All right, everyone. Hello, welcome. Where are we? Oh, that's right. I was sending this thing back and forth. Oh, that's funny. That's so good. Is it stupid? Yeah, absolutely. But it is. Like, we started, it was 2.5 minutes. It's now down to, or sorry, 24 minutes, 24.5 minutes. It's now down to 24 minutes and 9 seconds. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Boom. Make sure all the Discord stuff up running properly. Also, I'm just trying to like slowly but surely keep the Lightkeeper away. We'll get another one of these up and running. Sure. Should just be a water bottle. Yep. Oh, I do have a water filter. I want to keep the water filter, so I'm going to leave it. What do we got here in the scav case? 416. You know what? Not horrendous. The water bottle. Random ammo. Don't really use MP7, and I don't care about the 9x21. Although technically, if I need... Oh my god, I never actually looked at this before. I didn't realize it's like a wedge. That's kind of interesting. M4 sitting there. Good to know. 416 is probably going to disappear. Tri-zip for sure. I got this for the cultist circle. Nope, not... Let's go dump this stuff. Ragman. Here you go. I would go check out... well, the Bitcoin is not done yet. Intelligence Center. Get that done. And then we'll leave this for now. Ah, the beer, yes. I can make the shampoo now. The shampoo you can trade, was it 4 shampoos for a the green stem? So that's actually really good to remember. Oh, speaking of green stem. And a tank battery and an iridium that I might need. I think I have enough tank batteries that I can, you know, I can start selling on them. Let me go check this in here. Now we're not going to have a... That's 14 hours. We're not going to have like a 5 to 6 hour stream. It's probably going to be 3 to 4. Tank batteries are going for about 1 mil. We put this for just less than 1 mil. Okay. Don't need these keys. In here. 1, 2. Meds. Well, the IFAC's a little worse for wear, but it's fine, whatever. Actually, can we craft... I know there's something already crafting, but I want to see what it takes to actually make an AFAC. You can craft 2 IFACs. And then it's some amount of things to make an AFAC. Interesting. That would be really nice to know. Now, I'm definitely going to need a map for this. I have literally no idea what I have to do. Oh, hello. Yeah, we got to deal with Lightkeeper, so we are on Network Provider 2? Yes. Okay. Oh, my insurance. I honestly don't even remember what it could be. Oh my god. I did. I got it. I'm not even joking. We did, I think, two more raids, and it was on the final raid of the night, like just before the 6th hour. It was like, yes. So we did get it in the end. I got the Bitcoin. So I don't know why I bought one of these. I have a Willer's wallet sitting there. Okay. I have these. I'll take the grenades, it's fine. The gun is fine. Now I have the idea of where I need to go. I don't feel like going into the water treatment plant. So I'm going to do the two near the sunken or the actual lighthouse itself. We should be good to go. I think that's one of the lower, like the low, what do you call it? The lowest profile rings that you can get for this. Which ones are they? Yeah, the NF30s there, but I think it's almost as low as you can get for rings. So that's nice. No. Oh yes. Yes. I don't even think about the ergo. Does it give you extra ergo? I mean, not that I mean, I can afford a little bit of ergo here. Just a little bit, you know? But I'll look into it for sure to see if it's... Because, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, technically it all helps every little bit. But I feel like there is definitely a point of diminishing returns. This is also true. So what? You know, you can't see what you're shooting at because the muzzle flashes everywhere. That's fine. As long as you have a rough idea of your aim, you'll be all right. For legal reasons, that's a joke and not advice. Always make sure, for gun safety reasons, you know exactly what you're shooting at and what's behind what you're shooting at. Yeah, but sometimes you want the scav army. I mean, not always, but sometimes it's funnier that it leads to really stupid, funny situations, though. That's EOTech, isn't it? Am I dumb? Oh, duh. It's an EOTech Voodoo. I was like, that's an EOTech logo. I don't know why I thought Voodoo was made by somebody else. I feel really stupid right now. So I'm gonna have to get in the mindset and the habit of anytime I click back into the game to right click instead. That's gonna be very wise to learn. So the plan is plant these two things, get out, and then go over to plant the other two. Where am I? Man, it put me so far away. I mean, don't get me wrong. This is technically fine, but... Well, the thing is, I'm always really careful where I'm aiming when I tab out, and I'm also really careful what I'm looking at when I tab back in. But it still would be just smarter right click. I'm not gonna dome any friends, but I mean, for me, the bigger concern is actually the ammo, which sounds like cold-hearted, but it's like I said, because I'm careful about when I'm clicking or when I'm clicking. That's never an issue to shoot somebody. It's just the actual issue is shooting. Period. I guess like a good issue to have. Yeah. Shooting friends is not a concern because I never shoot friends. At least not in PvE. Sometimes I'll occasionally shoot people on arena because sometimes, like in the shadow, you can't tell what armband they're wearing. You're supposed to stand for this. We're here. Here it is. Oh, they were absolutely right. That is so funny. The frequency mode, that's so good. I'm still really curious about how Zarachi works over there. Like, if I aim at him, does he shoot me? Or is it will he only shoot me if I shoot him? I'm not going to shoot him. I've never actually seen him. There he is. He's looking right at me! That's the first time I've ever actually seen him. No. Fell down. Yes, unless you have the magical mystery, was it like a popsicle? Yes. Ow. I can't see him. That was really sloppy on my part. Where does this one have to be? Oh, on the roof. Understood. Take this time to fix my arm. Plus, it'll fix the fracture, so I mean, that's cool too. Thank God you don't have to worry about infections or anything. Or if, like, could you imagine in this game if you started getting morphine addictions? That would be ridiculous. But it would also be kind of funny. In the sense, it's like, it seems really bizarre in a game. Not funny because morphine addiction is funny. I feel like I should definitely clarify this. That will explain. Orange tip smith. Oh, absolutely. The amount of times your guy jabs his arm, I wonder what it looks like. Probably looks like a pincushion. here. Or here, I believe. I do like the sound effects from this. That's so good. Are these supposed to be Baofangs? Oh my god, I think they are. Oh my god, they literally are Baofeng. That is so funny. I think I have that exact radio, actually. Okay, so I know where I'm at. No, I gotta get out of here. So path to shoreline is obviously just because it's always open. So we need to get there and then come back. I do not have one. The only one I had, I sent to Prapor. Because I kind of want to get access to the TKPD for giggles. So I've heard, I believe I have one, but I can't field it. I don't think I have the ability to get ammo for it. So obviously that really kind of negatively affects the ability to use it. A gun is only fun to shoot when have ammo. So the other one is up there. I have to go next time. Hello. He's, yeah, that's probably about 80 to 90 meters. At best. Streets is unironically really good. We're slowly chipping away at the 100-meter hills for the grenade launchers. The PMC ones, not super sure the best way to do it. I can see like a couple places on woods being really good. Interchange, not really. Hopefully that counts. Maybe. It's calibration. I think it did. I would like to get calibration completed at some point. Like, I'm not rushing to farm it. but plinking away at it is going to be nice. I'm very lucky they never decide to actually start shooting. He will get back up there. You know what? You're right. I should move. Just in case he actually does. I'm probably just bouncing off their helmets. Okay, thank you, game. So dumb when he just goes, ah, yes, let me not bend the gun slightly so I can see. It's me every time, man. Not a problem in VR. Or in real life. You have arms, man. Use them properly. Yeah. So then one has to go in the USEC cottage on the desk. The other has to go inside the helicopter. Top up the ammo. Oh, the gamma container is ready. Skills. How is my crafting doing? Level 26. We're getting there, slowly but surely. And the hideout management... I feel like the hideout management's harder to level up. I don't fully get how that would work, because, like, once you get to a certain point, obviously you can't build any more upgrades. Right? Like, once it gets fully upgraded, then what do you do? So... versus... But if that should... Yeah, there we go. Just because I'm curious. Versus... Well, I know the 995 is like one piece, whereas the 856A1 is two pieces. How do you see that versus this? Oh, I think it's just a very small black tip. Got it. This is true. This is true. Interesting. Let's go with, like, I don't know, 240. Ooh, that's expensive. Find the backplate. I think I do. Let me check. Obviously the gamma's working right now, but 855A1. That is a really good question. I know I have, but just not currently. Gotta go light. 7 AM should be okay. Yeah. Oh, into the USAC cottage, and then I have to get myself into the helicopter in the water treatment plant. I'm totally looking forward to that. Oh, blue. Okay, you know what? That's a pretty smart idea. I mean, I'm just sort of bouncing the gamma around right now, but I can absolutely switch over to 855A1. That is also true. I mean, to be fair, I don't really use the M4 a whole lot. So I would be able to bank quite a good chunk of it. And technically go up here somewhere. I've never really been up this way. But I think there's a lot of weird, crazy stuff up here, if I'm not mistaken. That always sounds fun. I didn't hear any response to that gunfire. Has me a little not nervous. I'm not sure what that is. On the street, though. Over there. Ooh. I think I know what that is. And I think I don't like the answer. That is exactly what I thought it was. I can't move. My guys just can't run. Have I ever told you guys I don't like the goons? Also proof that M4 sucks. It's actually really annoying. I will say something about the goons, but it's a great way to just absolutely take the wind out of your sails. I feel like it happens every time I have to deal with them. Anytime I go somewhere and they're there, it's like, oh boy, not again. And then I immediately regret having to go there. What to craft? Sure. Anybody who says we need Lightkeeper, I know we do, but it's like, I don't want to. So, sell these. 38,000. Here, I'll make a little bit of profit. Go make some more profit. And drain. More profit. Okay, let's hope that they're, I mean, I don't know. Are they going to be there again? Because I really, really don't want to deal with them. Hmm. Let's go find out. Well, the thing is, from what I could tell on the website, they've apparently been here since like 11 a.m. Although, to be sure, hang on. That's 30 minutes ago, so... hours. So 3 p.m. Eastern, I guess. It's hard to tell. I'm not sure what time that is specifically. Oh, PST. Yeah, so. If we go there and the goons are there again, I'm just going to ignore Lightkeeper for now, and he can wait a very, 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 very long time. You would think so. You would think so. I should have trusted my gut. My gut was saying, "Hey, that's slow firing and that's pretty heavy. That's probably a scar." And I was like, "Well, maybe I'm wrong." I was not wrong. Can I not spawn over here? Can I spawn literally anywhere else? This is what, the third match in a row I've spawned like this exact same place. Could even get to like the building. I mean, to be fair, I was probably looking at bird eye, but they move way too fast. I couldn't even get up to the building. Like, I had to run, what, 100 meters? And they scaled the side of the universe in 2 seconds? I mean, I absolutely believe that Knight was probably much closer to me. And I think I was popping shots at bird eye, but yeah. I don't know. I don't think there was anything else I could have really done different. I might have been able to throw a grenade behind me and try to stop him for a few seconds if I was lucky. But I don't know. I kind of doubt how effective that would have been. That's an 8K. It's not fine, but it's slightly better news. Yeah, if you get really unlucky with the goon spawns, like if they spawn in the middle, like if this was PvP, that would be such a ridiculously bad spawn. That was horrendous because like everyone would have to fight through them while they're also fighting each other. And I doubt they're gonna be like, "Yo, can we kill the goons first, then we could solve who's who?" No, no, they're gonna all be killing each other, killing the goons. The goons are probably just gonna wipe them out. Oh joy.
Frequency node.
Ah, teapot. Sure. Odd. Croutons. Then what if I do? And I need to get inside the helicopter. So, not super pleased with that. $855. If those are the green tips, I could use them to save money on the craft. They are indeed the green tips. Oh! Uh-oh. Parmesan is somewhere. You crazy if you think I'm gonna go find him. Oh, here's the paracord red rebel. Okay. Understood. This is true. This is true. But I don't feel like going to go find him in the bushes while also navigating the bushes and the tripwires. So I still gotta, you know, make sure I have enough supplies to get to the helicopter. That I'm sure. feel like I should mention, full disclosure, I am slightly tilted about the goons. Feel like it's probably necessary to mention in some capacity. Problem is I have to get into there. I have to go to the helicopter. Oh, yeah, I have heard. I'm not super pleased about this. If this goes horrendous, I think we're just going to give up on the good ending and screw Lightkeeper. He can suck a fat one. Need to get to the helicopter. There is somebody there. Flying man. The helicopter's over there. We'll stick to these buildings for a bit of actual cover. Helicopter should be in there. Now, I haven't been head-eyed yet. So, could be safe. Second over here. Yeah. It should be okay for this. Blows up immediately. Okay.
Frequency mode. Frequency mode.
Oh, I'll take an AFAG. I'm not sure it's going to be possible to get to Lightkeeper tonight, but I'm going to try to get as far as I can. Towards the northern checkpoint. See if the vehicle extract is up. That could be good. Somebody just set off a mine. It's hard to read the map because, like, for this area, because whoever typed in helicopter, like MI8 helicopter, covered the entirety of this building and this area. So I can't tell whether or not there are mines in this set of buildings. Like, I mean, that side of the building. Clear. I don't know if there's a gun above me facing over there. God, I hope not. There's not. I'm gonna take a second here, but I'm pretty sure the taxi's not here. No. Gun is facing up, so I'm pretty sure there's nobody manning it. Yeah. Definitely was somebody manning that one, though. I wonder if Parmesan trips landmines. I've never seen him do it. I've never heard about it. But I'm only asking, like, can he defuse them? If I put a tripwire down, does he set it off, or will he try to defuse it? I think. And also, does he set off, like, you know, mined roads, or those kinds of landmines? Because the goons don't, but Parmesan might. After this mission, we get assessment part 1. Which, kill 15 PMCs on Lighthouse. Ah, beautiful. Although it has to be it's not just Lighthouse. It's the specified area in Lighthouse. Basically, it's the south 2/3 of the map. Basically, nothing. Every part of the map that is not the water plant or the train station or the actual Lightkeeper's lighthouse. But basically, everywhere else is free game to hunt PMCs. We kill 15 of them. I'm starting to see why people don't like Lightkeeper quests. I'll say the ammo was kind of nice. I don't know why there's weird pauses in the music. It's very strange. I need to figure out why some of them are like that. Eat that. This teapot. I feel like I could sell this teapot. I don't need this anymore. Well, for now at least. Money card's fine. I feel like this could stay that way. It should be fine, actually. Sell. Was 20 on 5 the best? Yes, and I can make a little bit of profit on those. Go turn in network provider part 2. Assessment part 1. How do we do with this one? 4. Oh, let me. My insurance is not good. Yeah, it shouldn't be much. Okay. Do you not actually get anything from that? You get 19,000 XP and 0.01 mechanic rep. Wow, that was totally worth it. So keep in mind, I'm more or less going into the whole Lightkeeper chain blind, right? I've never done it before. I have no idea really how it works. So far, my experience with it is I'm not it's dumb. It's very dumb. Um What do you got? Blue. Hang on, why do you craft blue? Does blue turn into green? I just missed it somehow? I probably... Oh no, you need blue and green. Got it. Got it. Okay. Hmm. Craft a blue first. It's just because that only takes like 12 minutes. Oh, gamma container. Just go check that in gear rack. That in there? Yeah, but this is there. Can I put this in the backpack? Oh, you're not allowed to carry any. Okay, that's dumb. Actually, we got our health up to 22. Oh, the endurance is trash. Actually, not terrible in all fairness, but it's not amazing. Oh, the bandages are done. Oh, that was a lot louder than it probably needed to be. Okay. Hmm. It's the shoulder again. It's always the left shoulder. I guess that makes sense. Your left hand is what goes first. Guess we gotta go PMC hunting then. On Lighthouse. I don't want to. I'm not gonna lie to you. If this happened in real life and I had to do all this stuff just to meet this dude, and if I met him, I'd be like, bro, why? Like, I would actually be genuinely really annoyed with him. Oh, we need to do labs after. So I need 15 PMCs on Lighthouse. Then I have to go mark some places on Woods. Then I have to kill 7 raiders in the lab and hand in a bunch of stims, which I have a few, but I don't know if I have enough SJ1s. They have to be done in raid. Oh my god, you're joking. I almost feel like this is like a weird sort of, let's take some really annoying Jaeger quests and then crank them to 11 and see what happens. It's like, how much can we really... Where did it put me? Okay, this is not too bad. How much can we really get away with before the player starts going, nah, it's too much work. And then they went, you know, it'd be really funny. What if... Okay, what if we made it required for most of the endings to deal with Lightkeeper? Like, I can understand he wants to know he's dealing with somebody competent. That actually, you know, that makes plenty of sense. But some of the tasks are just like, what? It's almost like they feel like the whole point of them is just to contextually have it so it's like, Lightkeeper's like, oh look, I've had you under my thumb this whole time. And you're like, but why? Why are you this way? Right, I can understand marking the bunker and crafting some stuff. And heck, you know, putting the signals. I don't fully understand, like, taking out 15 PMCs on Lighthouse. What is it? The whole point is, you know, cleaning his backyard? Like... Nope. You need to interact with him and deal with him for Batya. Right? And you need to do Batya and everything for the survivor ending, or the savior ending. Actually, I will look at the flowchart soon. I'm pretty sure at least 2 of the endings require dealing with him in some capacity. At least 2. because I have to go meet him and deal with him a few times for like the Bhatia stuff. No, not just unlock him. You have to interact with him a few times. You know, you have at some point you have to bring some stuff to him, and you know, you unlock him, then you have to bring some stuff to him, and if you die with that stuff on you, you have to go to like 3 or 4 different maps to go get all those items again. All right, and then you got to do some more stuff, and then you have to do a bunch of stuff for like Vovoda. And then like after you do a bunch of stuff for Vovoda, he goes, God, you got to go speak to Lightkeeper again, and he'll have some items for you, and then you got to deal with those items. Then you have to do some other stuff, and then you have to deal with Lightkeeper again. Let me. Is a text from my. 1 second to check it. Okay. So, Lightkeeper. Oh, you know what? You don't have to deal with him for the Survivor ending. Saver, you need to deal with him. Right? Because of Bhatia. Then, if you do the Fallen ending, you. What do you call it? If you don't hand the case in, you don't technically have to deal with him, but it costs $1 million USD, 50 of the thingy components, a Gamma, Theta, or Epsilon, 40, 100% durability repair kits. Otherwise, so 2 of the 3 endings require you to deal with him. If you haven't already, like, unless you give the case to Proper, then all technically endings would require that. So. Scab. Yeah, I the reason I'm sitting here is because I know the PMCs like to tend to gravitate towards this area, in my experience. Assuming you keep the case for yourself, right? Then 50% of the endings require you to deal with Lightkeeper. So. That was not a PMC. I know this. Let me take actual decent cover before I start going through the pass real quick. And I know this because that would have been way over 100 meters. That's what. I still haven't finished this. Interesting. I thought I finished that a while back. Which one is following the breadcrumbs again? It's one of the stories. I know that. I just don't remember which story it is. Actually, that might have been Batya. Now I think about it. Can I go to the southern road? Oh. It's a Lightkeeper quest. I'm pretty sure following the breadcrumbs is like an achievement you get for completing a quest line. Which is why, sorry, that's probably where my confusion comes from. Did the PMCs just decide to not go anywhere? Did they spawn in and just sit down? It wouldn't surprise me. The box ram is actually really here. That was a PMC. It definitely was. It's a USEC even. There you go. 3 USECs. Ha ha ha. PP rounds. Box of 7 and 40 don't want to do. Oh, green tips. Attack 4s. That was an absolutely flawless reaction. No, you have zero proof. Bro, I need you to climb over this, like, not be a dingus. Oh, I know. I know you mean stupid. You can say it. I'm not gonna get mad. Ooh, the level 6 plates. Well. Get our way out of here. I wonder if the PMCs ever try to actually walk to the lighthouse. That'd be pretty funny. I could only imagine how well that goes for them. Wait, they would live? Ow. I do very vaguely remember Sniper's Gap up here once. To go up to the lighthouse? Like the actual lighthouse? Did I say what the water treatment by accident? Or I meant the lighthouse, like the actual Lightkeeper's lighthouse across the little peninsula. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, I could see the USEC surviving. But it'd be really funny watching them try to cross the bridge. Although technically, could they theoretically clear out the landmines for you? Because they are physical claymores. So I wonder if somehow, you know, that could technically be done. And then obviously there was the question of, if I have the magical popsicle and I go in with people who do not have the magical popsicle, but they're in my group and they're right beside me, does that mean they don't blow up, or will they blow up? Ah, interesting. Might actually grab the 400 mil can of WD, because I can craft that down to two small cans, which is a craft. So that's crafting XP. The lamp might still be worth a little bit. Kind of doubt it at this point, but we're right here, so might as well check. Oh, okay. And then if you lose the decoded status on it, there's the sniper scav. Right? If you lose the decoded status on it, does all you have to do is craft it to be encoded again, right? I would assume. Ah, okay. Hmm. Not. Oh, you know what? That's good because that's more for calibration. That's actually really nice. We're getting marginally closer to reliable Alton helmets. Oh, that's not the achievement I was thinking of. The achievement for completing the Bhatia is this is all not coincidence. Okay. They are already here is through another eyes. And then when the light fades. Although through another eyes doesn't come out in PvE. Oh, Trail of Breadcrumbs is the Unheard storyline. That's what I was thinking about. Sorry. Sell this. Motor. I have it's on my notes, right? Yep. Beautiful. Getting marginally closer to completing the thing. Bitcoin. I mean, I still need the solar, so I got to figure that out. If I somehow manage to make it, like if I somehow manage to get to the woods quest while I'm, tonight, basically, that would be pretty good. Because I can bring the special yellow flare. I wish you could tack these together. That's what, if you're ever curious about what these nodes are for. So this is like basically the female clip point, and that's the male clip point, and they like clip into each other, so you can like have two, you could put two mags together, right? Either with the feed on going the same way. You can't put one facing front, facing back, but you can do one facing up, one facing down, or both facing up. That is something you can do. And then theoretically, there's nothing stopping you. Like, well, I don't know why you would, but theoretically, you could chain a bunch of those together. Again, I personally don't recommend it, but it is something you are technically speaking allowed to do. You do have free will. I just don't recommend using your free will for that, because it's kind of like, but why? Actually, I'll keep the hard drive. And the box RAM is nice. The battery is fine. The MP7, really don't care. It's mostly for money. Whoops. Ammo and stuff were good. Around to the front plate. The level 6 front plate. Made of what? Polyethylene. So, isn't this just... Hang on. It's been a hot minute since chemistry. Polyethylene, I'm pretty sure, is just plastic. Right. But it repairs actually really good, so that is nice to know. Oh, ceramic. Trading. Ragman. There is a slick armor for you, bud. Need 2 more Wartech items, and then I can ignore that. Our own land being complete is like fine, I guess. I don't really care about these in any meaningful capacity, so these are getting sold. They can't go on the market from what I recall. The rubles are nice. 29,000. Yeah, not worth it. 7,000 for that, or these are still going for a decent chunk. Okay. Don't know if that's actually going to sell or not, but we'll find out. These can't be put up. This might be. Item. I can't seem to offer here for some. I guess it's because. Hang on. Is that because she doesn't buy them? Apparently the ad to offer just not there. Interesting. These shotguns are so hard to find, and yet they're worth nothing. I don't understand. I mean, they're not crazy hard to find, but they're not very common. Like, I'll find a lot more MP7s than I will find a KF-23. I mean, 3 PMCs out of 15 in one go is actually not horrendous. So. Well, I know they can't get sold, but like it wouldn't let me offer the other gun either. It's very weird. Oh, I know, I got to use it and I was so excited because the last time I tried doing that quest, I just used the flash, like the grenades, and that did not go crazy well for me. How much is one of these? That's not too bad, actually. I mean, it seems expensive, but realistically, when you realize how expensive some of these cost, how much some of those cost. Thank you, English. You have failed me one too many times. And by that, I mean my own grasp of the English language. It's honestly very poor, and I'm not sure how I managed to actually survive as someone who lives in, like, who I only speak English is the worst part about all of it. Anything good? Sledgehammer's not bad. This stuff I don't really care about. The SVD, that's not bad. Does that go for any meaningful amount? 10,000. This probably doesn't go for very much. Yeah, I didn't think so. This might go for a little bit. Surprisingly, or maybe unsurprisingly, not really. How much does this go for? 81,000 is not horrendous. I don't know if anybody would actually, like, would the therapist buy it? 80,000, sure. I'll buy 2. The tiny little profit. Okay. This is complete. What do I want to craft here? See, I'm not sure whatever to really craft here. It's all kind of like, eh? Like, it's all just, none of it's fancy. Stop. I mean, this, I guess, for now. I've got nothing better to craft for the time being. I could, while I'm here, use one of these. I've got a bunch of them lying around, so why not? Plus it saves a bunch of thingy space in here. Out of curiosity, how much is sugar going for? 135. And yeah, and sure, I'll grab one of those, it's fine. Get one of these running. Crafting up to level 27. Yay. I got food, water. I don't really need or want a backpack. I guess for lack of a better reason, I'll take it. Oh, but not streets. One, because I don't want to go to streets. And two, because that's not where I need to go. I feel like nighttime is unironically not a bad time to go. Because I don't remember the last time I went in Tarkov where it was nighttime. And it was really, 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 like foggy. Like it's almost always clear at night. Somehow. I like only for winter. I know it can rain at night. Right? When it's not winter. But I've never seen it like really horribly snow or anything. So far. So I could figure out where I put my SV98. That might not be a bad idea. Please ignore that sound. Where am I? I'm in a rock. Oh. Oh. I think my biggest issue with the snow so far has been the snowdrops on the screen. I find like the water, like the raindrops, aren't as bad. I find the snowdrops are much, much more egregious for trying to actually see. That was very sloppy. I don't know, Dead Tree for far and away has been one of my favorite places to hunt PMCs and scavs. Just because you have such a great view on like basically almost the entire length of the map. You don't get to see a whole lot in terms of like in there. It's kind of awkward to fight it from anybody who's in there, especially over that way. Like, I basically got the whole. I mean, obviously, against real players, I wouldn't do this. That might be 100. I kind of doubt it, but it could be. Okay. using an M4 is probably a smarter idea. So after this raid, we'll probably swatch, I almost said. Switch over to my other M4 I've got lying around and just run that for a bit to slowly chip away at those 100-meter kills. You guys on the gun. The guy might be on the gun there. Can't say for certain. That's definitely a vector somewhere down the road. There. Way out there. Beautiful. At least one of those was... Maybe two of them were PMCs. Right, yeah, those two must have been PMCs. MOA is definitely going to mess me up at this range. For sure. The scav. In game, hello. Right. Yeah. That's 3 more PMC. Not too bad. We'll say this AK is slowly but surely starting to speak to me. He turned at the last second. I think it would be really cool if you had the Kappa container, you could bypass the Lightkeeper aspect of Batya. Because I mean, like, you gotta really work with all the people and mechanic and everybody. So I feel like surely they would be impressed. I mean, yeah, technically you need to sort of align yourself to the capacity of that. Yes, I will. I'm sort of on your side as opposed to, like, sure, being a great warrior is fine, but what if you're a great warrior who is not on my side? Right? Then what? Thought I went to go check. 7 out of 15. That's pretty good, actually. 9 out of 20 is not too bad. give it another minute, or if the fog starts rolling in really badly, it appears to be doing, then we'll probably add a little sooner. Also, I know technically Parmesan goes for players that are camping. I wonder what's considered camping by the game's code. Because some people would argue that I am technically counting, or camping rather. And others would be like, well, technically you're moving, so that's not camping. Yeah, we should be good to go now. We got like what, 5, 6 PMCs? Right? So that's good. And the reset. And bring an M4, of course. Somebody on the road tomorrow. Great. That guy is still alive. Southern Road is an option. That actually might be another PMC. There you go. And what do you know? It was. I was gonna say, I wonder, like, the thing is, both the mutant and, what is it? Beautiful aiming on my part. Both the mutant and the NL545. They're technically, I don't know. They're only AR-ish style AKs. I do think it would be really cool. There are AKs that are chambered in 5.56. I don't think, however, there's any M4s chambered in NATO rounds, which I feel like there definitely should be. You get the soap. And that. Like, hang on. I cannot stand up. My guy's doing something. It would be awkward as all heck to drink juice while lying, down. Supine? Fine. Right? Where, like, your legs are out in front of you. Like, you might lay down on a pool, like a deck chair, or a recliner, or the, the a therapist style chair, but I don't know if it'd be all that good if you had, like, your face first, essentially. That being said, I've never tried it, but you know, technically, I could imagine it would not. As someone who has, you know, lay down on the ground, you know, stomach down, I'm sure it's not fun to drink juice that way. But it's, I mean, to be fair, it's probably also not fun to drink juice the other way either. But I guarantee it's going to be a lot more comfortable to drink juice, you know, stomach up. How do we, oh, I was going to say, like, how do we end up going on a rant about juice? Because I was trying to drink while lying down. Tarkov has a weird way of having these really, like, weird like almost out of context thing. Like, they're, if you took them out of context, it sounded really bizarre. You know what I mean? Like, if I was talking about juice, drinking juice while lying down in any other capacity, you'd be like, "What are you talking about?" Or when I talked about eating the jar of mayo that one time. Right? Anyway, I will be back in like a minute or two. Did I miss anything? One, two, three, four, five. Only 5 PMCs. I thought I got one more, but hey. Lots of long range kills though. I got a blizzard from Derek Queen. something tells me this isn't going to be crazy horrendous, but it also might not be like amazing. So, not the blizzard, the mission. I should definitely clarify. Like, you have to do quite a few different things for this. It's kind of nuts. That the soap keep cat keep. Put that there. That there. Although I think it was a different backpack. Was yeah, it's probably in here. Oh, the RSAS. I don't think that would count. It should be in here. Yeah, there it is. Random gear. That one, definitely not that one. I will somewhere definitely find a thing with M4 mags. Might be in kits somehow. There's the SV98. Oh, one of those. I forgot about the AKM that's just lying there. There's definitely a lot of stuff that's just sort of lying around. This is so weird. Do I really not have anything set with? I could have sworn I did. I feel kind of dumb now. Oh, see, that doesn't have either. I guess just somehow I didn't have one. Oh, I probably lost it with the M4. Oh, there you go. That's technically something. Oh, that'll work. Although it'll be heavy. If I blah 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 blah. Yeah. Should probably go buy some more green tips, I guess. Putting to work. Can I buy green tips? Say 240. Okay. Perfect. I totally did that math accurately. Wait, 5 there you go. Oh, you know what? I was I'll take one of these bandages. It should be fine. Okay. Lighthouse 5. Ooh, honestly, you know what? Why not? Just in case. 5 a.m. Expensive insurance. It's not suppressed, but we should be okay. Oh, you know what? I should definitely eat. I am just realizing this. This should technically. Tracker should technically work decently. It was not too bad. Yeah, Lighthouse, 5 a.m. And we head on in. I'm not looking forward to the mission. Like, I don't inherently mind the woods one because it's sort of the least, quote, egregious of all the other ones I've got to do, as far as I can tell. Right? I'm not looking forward to the lab one, not necessarily because of the lab, but because of all the injectors you need to craft. It's kind of stupid. Because they have, well, I'll already find them in raid. And I've got a few of the different kinds, but I don't think I have enough SJ1s. Actually, in fact, I don't think I have very many SJ1s. We'll find out the hard way, I'm sure. Actually, this is a really good spawn. I don't know if it's the tree. I don't think it is the tree. It certainly is a tree. Take some extra BT rounds. I'm gonna leave that patch alone. Because if I pick it up, bad things will happen. Probably should have suppressed this now that I really think about it, but here we are. We're only marginally too heavy. Using up some of our ammo and drinking the juice should technically level us out. As we get one of them loading glides. Scav on the road for sure. This will definitely help with the 100-meter AR kills, though. Undoubtedly. Yeah, if I could aim, this would be a breeze. I almost need to wait a bit for the guy down there to settle wherever he is. I think he's at the back of that car. Yeah. Maybe one of them counted. Yeah, I think only one count. They actually might have been too close, but you know they count for the PMC kills. Matters the most to me. Got movement way out there. Yeah, that's for sure. The weird part there is it only clicked twice. Or I need you to not be a dingus. can't tell where I'm hitting. This is gonna be horrendous, isn't it? I'm starting to believe this M4 was a mistake. What is the MOA on this thing? 1.1 apparently. I am under the impression that they might be lying. Or it's just so far away that 1.1 is just really bad. I'm definitely hitting. Like, a little bit. Like, it's really out here. All I'm doing by doing this is just wasting ammo. If I want to make this happen, I gotta push. At the shoreline. Obviously, Southern Road. Also acceptable.
There they are, fuckers!
No way. Really? Wow. I guess especially if I'm hitting them, they're also going to be weaker. I see you. Yo, what? I just went flying. No thanks. We have wizards.
I see the enemy.
Level 6 plates, don't mind if I do. I wonder if the bullets weren't doing anything from the distance. Yeah, M4 at this distance, like the thingy engagement ranges. Oh boy, no. Should be red tips. Yeah. And go. Okay. Southern Road, please. Oh, my eyes. Slowly but surely, we are getting through this quest. I was actually a little bit worried it wasn't going to work there. Yeah, see, this is the only time I've ever had, like, I could probably count on one hand the number of times I've had a light bleed in this game from combat. It's almost always from a heavy bleed that reopened. I'll take a morphine. Remind me when we get out of here to look at some of the SJ1 crafts. I don't know if this key's any good, but it's mine now. Actually, we'll take a rat cola. Number 21, not worth it. And oh, I don't think so. Might. I'm just dumb, but nope. Sure. Guess I don't really know. Hey, boom. Oh, we got a few more kills with over 100. Like one more PMC, and then we're 80% of the way there. So what, 12? Yes. Not me having to do all sorts of math to figure that one out. Should only need one more raid on Lighthouse to get the PMCs. Especially if I bring the right tools for the job. Who would have thought? Character. What are these made of? Ceramic. I mean, they're fine, but it's not ideal. I can sell, I guess. I don't really know. I took these because I knew it was red tips. These ones, yeah, I didn't think they'd be all that good. I will keep an SR3M lying around though. Ammo. These away. That is the plan. I know they need to be found in raid. Also, how's it going, friend? It's been a while. That's not at all what I meant, that one. SJ. I've got two. I had plenty of SJ9s and SJ12. I don't think I have any SJ6s. Ugh. That's going to be a pain. Yeah, this M4 is just kind of like okay at best. Take this out for a second. Don't really want that right now. There. It's heavy. Even if I'm completely out of ammo, it's very heavy. I need, yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna need the pistol. Nowhere near enough ammo though. The backpack is probably not going to be enough weight shed. So. Rating. Peacekeeper. Let's go with like 75? Sure. And one additional round, please. Okay. Meds-ish. Sell those. Preferably for USD. I've been slowly but surely bleeding our US dollars. Water, good. Take that off. That off is still not enough. Okay. Should only need one more of these. 8 p.m. And, You're right, I should go with the craft. The craft. Silly me. Uh-oh. But my game just straight up crashed. That's always a good sign. And then I went to launch it again and it crashed. Come on, Tarkov, baby, come on. There we go. There we go. Pop into the hideout. Uh-oh, there was something crafted in there. Never mind. But I would like to see SJ. Oh. Oh. I can craft SJ 6. Ooh. There you go. That's good to know that I can craft these. Right, the SJ1s. I can craft 5 at a time, which is really nice. As well as 2 SJ6s. Although, to be fair, the SJ6s cost the ones. So, back to Lighthouse. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, so it should slowly get darker as we go. Oh, for God's sake. I don't know how it happens every time. I will never grow beyond your expertise. Well, can't even grow beyond my own English. I wish this guy just wasn't an idiot, though. There. Man, I need you to stop being stupid for about 2 seconds so I can actually put fire down. My God. Hmm. There he is. Yep. And also, we're slowly chipping away at calibration. Hmm. Somebody over there. Yav. There's an illuminator on this thing? When did that happen? Somebody way out there. Excuse me. The bolt jammed? Oh, it is not in amazing condition. The SV98, this one is getting old. I think what's really annoying to me about the bosses is their literal supernatural vision. Like, it's pitch black. Like, if I took my night vision off, actually it's not that bad right now, but like, if it was pitch black, they could still somehow see you. Like, how does that work? They're probably on the road. Like the winding road. Hmm. Those lights being on is annoying. I don't know if they'll sit there or they'll move. See if I can get out and around. Or is the path to shoreline a reset? Even though I don't really want to. I don't think there's anything else here for me. Probably just scavs going to the water plant now. It would actually not surprise me if maybe one or more boss is down when you really consider the fact that they just fought like the entire server. There's no way, and they definitely took rounds. I honestly didn't know he can come out that way. I'm also working towards the mastery. So I don't mind, you know, not taking them out necessarily in one hit. Because you get XP per hit, so. Oh, interesting. You somehow can't shoot that light out. Good to know. Question mark? Well, that's the goons foiling our plans again. Those scrubs.
Ну что, пора сваливать, ребята.
Well, the sugar is done. Yay! Here's hoping the goons aren't there again. Food paying. Ah, yes. Okay. That done. Good. Ooze. Go. Those running. That should be done in 4 minutes. Yeah, this pistol's got to be replaced. placed. We'll do in a second. I have idea. Just never fun to hear from me. And anytime I have an idea, it's usually a bad idea. One of these cases. Go. Oh no, that's not. Now, if only there was a search function for my Glock. So sell this. Goodbye, 226. I do, however, want to buy actual, larger Glock mechs, not that one. Something tells me Peacekeeper somehow doesn't sell Glocks. It's probably going to be Skier and or Mechanic who would sell the. Take 2. Okay. Reading. Food. A what? I have enough to trade for that? I do not. The SV98. I do need to replace it, like I did say. So, probably about time to do that. It's been a long time coming. Go. I honestly don't really care about the mag that much. That's what she looked like originally. So that way if I actually get a, and it'd be really funny, just get a random tracer and go, what the hell? The best part is I'm probably going to forget about it too. Like, it's probably not going to get used this raid. And next time I go to use it and just be a random tracer, be like, what? Why? Yep. I have enough of these. Okay. Hang on. Okay. That stuff's good. That's all crafting. Anything in here I want to craft? Not in particular. As far as I know, these don't do anything. The intel folders would be nice. And then back to Lighthouse. Hopefully, the last time tonight. Right, I know we're definitely going to go later when we actually get Lightkeeper. I just remember the Super Bowl is this Sunday. Who's even playing? I don't actually remember the last time I followed the Super Bowl. Honestly, I think every time I only just deal with Super Bowl stuff specifically for the snacks. Like I don't really drink beer and various things like that, so you know I don't like. I'll just have like soda or water or juice or whatever, and then just have snacks. And then, quite frankly, I don't pay that much attention to the game either. Like, is it silly? Yes, but I'm sure there's quite a few people who have like the exact same reaction, being, where's the food? This is not a great spawn for what I need right now, because if there's enemies to my left, I can't see them in the bush, but they can see me. There is somebody up there lassoing the sky. Right there. I'm not crazy keen to find out. Oh, my leg! So that went well. I can still go the southern road. That's so good. We can just get out. What is our surgery level doing? Ah, just a casual level 13. What are you using? God. Not even anything fancy for ammo either. Take the ammo in all fairness. Actually, take the gun. Just in case I need it. Take the grenades. Not going to take the pistol though. I just want the magazines for the ammo. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Make our way out of here. Thought I saw somebody. Probably a scav, but another one? Gotta be a little careful here.
Вот он! Граната тут!
Extra grenade kill. Dude, what kind of sucks about the PMCs at night is that they almost never have any night vision, which is why fighting them kind of sucks, because it's like realistically it's not realistic. Like they wouldn't be, I mean, not that you couldn't, you know, fight somebody with night vision if you don't have it, because believe it or not, the eyes do kind of glow a little bit. I have actually done that in the past to my advantage. Put this in. I haven't really been refilling my mag. The tube is nice. I'll take the cord. Let's not do this here. Lots of scavs over here. I didn't realize there were that many scavs in this corner. Hello, Zig. How you doing, friend? Me. It's a big dick. I finally got the Glock. And that's totally not because the 226 is starting to die on me. And I had to swap out the SV98 because that jammed on me too somehow, so. I've had to deal with the goons twice. Once there was they killed me after I tried to get to a spot where I could actually fight them, otherwise I'd just be out in the open. And the second time, I was sort of following in their aftermath. And I know they were still around, but I was just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with those guys, so. Going to go to woods after this for the thingy mission for marking the, what do you call them? The bunkers. I don't really know where all that up. This trades for something. I don't remember what it trades for, but I will find it. And I have this PP19 just because I picked it up mostly for kind of ammo and various other purposes. The PP19 is kind of fun, especially if you get some good ammo in it. I've enjoyed using it quite a bit in my travels. I got the PKP last night after also doing the BTR mission. Gas analyzer. If nothing else, for the actual ability to craft random stuff for crafting levels. The cheat's actually not terrible. Because I can use it for, I do occasionally do the craft for the med parts. Yes, it was it was an experience. Actually, the second time it wasn't as bad. The first time was not as fun. So I was saying, like, this is my first time ever really trying to deal with Lightkeeper, and I can wholeheartedly say I really don't like it. Right, because after this mission, there is the mission to go mark 4 bunkers on woods, which is fine. And then after that, you have to kill 7 raiders in the lab and hand in a whole bunch of SJ injectors. And it's like, oh, but they have to be found a raid. And there's a lot, like a lot of them. So. But my plan when I go into woods is to bring the special yellow flare. So I can fire it off and see what magical mystery electronic items I get from it. So assuming it even works, it might just fire up a flare and then laugh at me the entire way. I'm not gonna lie, I would find that mildly amusing. Okay, sell this. That is one of the last few items I need for that thingy mission. Okay, this stays for crafting purposes. This here. Oh, that doesn't fold. Never mind. That's heavy. Although I have some other random stuff for crafting bits. Zippo trades for something. Don't need the night vision. That's 6 kilos. That's another 1.6. This weighs 15. I've got a bunch of stuff just sitting in here. I have some of these keys. This can get sold. 12, that can also get sold, assuming they're worth anything. They sell for about over 40,000 rubles, so they must be worth something. Oh yeah. Oh good lord. Okay. With this one. Okay. He will take this. I will need one more after this. All these to ref. Go assessment part 1. Calibration is slowly coming together. Go mark stuff on. Does this give me nothing really worth it, so I'm not going to bother. I do need 4 markers. Take this one with me. Pop this off. This one. Oh, the mag does not. Go, that is a backpack. I mean, obviously it's a backpack, but it's a backpack that can put away neatly. Don't feel like making a full kit. Probably do this. And a got a nice little resupply over periods of time for this, so don't need to be carrying all these meds on me. That over there. Definitely need no, not this one. The scab bunker. Bunker north path of the mountain. And one somehow you're supposed to get up to the mountain stash. I don't know how you're supposed to get up there. And also ZB14. Oh, me. One of those in there. Oh, that's expensive. 18? Oh. Done. Rubles, please. Graph that. Good. Put the magazine in the gun. That'll help. There. Do I have a Propital still? Yes. Here for now. These will get sold. I really don't want them. Ooh, 24,000 rubles is not horrendous on that. So I wonder if that was worth more. Woods. 1 p.m. is fine. Okay. So I know how to get to the Scab Bunker, and I know how to get to ZB-14. I could infer how to get to the northern bunker door, but I'm not super sure how to get up to the bunker door near the Scav. I know you can get up there, but I don't know how. So the goal is to obviously get this quest done, start doing the next quest, and then as soon as I basically hit the inevitable wall for that quest, because I'm not going to have enough SJ1s. Oh, beautiful. And I have to go up to the Scab Bunker. Although, to be fair, that's according to the, like, the, when you do servers, right? And you can't solo server here. Yes. Yeah, I need to go to a bunker up there, apparently, to mark it. So, I'm not really familiar with how this works. I mean, I know how to mark things, obviously. This is where I thought I was. This is not the worst place I could have spawned for this, actually. This is not too bad. Right, if I have UN roadblock, I can pop a special yellow flare. And luckily, I'm doing it on woods because I know the power filter is in the loot table. So, can you not see a bandit? There's no way in hell it was just the one dude. I will read that in 2 seconds. It was very ambitious of you there. Oh. What I will do, actually, now that I think about it, take his pistol. So if I need to reload my SKS, I could swap over to the pistol. And that way I'm not completely defenseless while I reload. So. Never seen it. Oh. There he is. How many of you? I'll definitely have to figure out how to get up there at some point. Did I not eat or drink? Oh boy. Did they go down here? I don't have a flashlight. I do on the... Oh. Nope. Oh, it's only 10 second marker. That's good. I mean, I can actually replace these stocks, but... Oh. I do find it's kind of weird that the bosses, like especially the goons, have a different behavior on PvE local versus PvE server. I mean, not to mention the, you know, just the fact that they have a... Oh. I don't have enough money to get him to cover me. He just spawned in, by the way. I can get him to take me up to the scab bunker. If they start shooting at him, he should start shooting back. It should be like a free cover fire. Plus, I'll hear them. And then I should have enough money to basically drive away. And then come back and deal with it later. This could be quite smart, actually. A ride to scab bunker, please. This could be like one of the biggest brain plays I've ever had. He doesn't fire back? Oh. Well, that is a bug, yes. However, if the goons start shooting at him or react to it in any way, shape, or form, then I know they're there and I just drive away. Like I tell him, hey, because he doesn't kick you out, right? He goes, look, you got 2 minutes to figure out what you want to do now. And I'll just go somewhere else and, you know, go to the scab bunker later. Actually, the question then, will they chase him? Because if they chase him, I'd have to drive quite far. Probably to Old Sawmill to actually try to outdrive them. But then they'd probably be aggroed to it and move up the mountain. Come fight me, so... The signal flare area. It just, oh my god, they put on roller skates and they hold onto the they hold onto the wing and they just ride behind. That'd be so funny. Or not even roller skates, it'd be like Killa with the what do you call it, the skateboard. Like if you've ever seen that meme, then you know what it's like, where he does like the hat, like he does the kickflip and grinds the rail down the stairs and then gets run over by the speeding BTR. This is either going to be very funny or it's going to blow up in my face. There's no in between. Yeah, it's almost 44,000 rubles for cover fire. And I don't even think it works very well from what I recall. Because I would be nervous he'd shoot me by accident. We should almost be there. How does he navigate the convoy, actually? He might have to go through the sunken village, now that I think about it. Because he went through the signal area on the left. He's going up the road, but I don't think he can navigate the convoy, which means he's got to go all the way up to, like, towards the bridge, like the car extract, and then back towards the Friendship Bridge. Yeah, I think we're almost there. We should be getting off in about 5 to 10 seconds.
Высадка разрешена.
Whoa! Just in case. Hey. Trust the process here.
Прокатиться захотел, берец.
Try
Посадка
to...
стоп. Скоро отправляемся.
Please. You. Ooh. Eat this. I want to keep the sugar. Drink that. And then we can drop the sling at any point. And this should drop us off north of the other two bunkers. So this is pretty big brain play, actually. Like, unironically, massive IQ. I don't know if that was him driving into a bush or somebody who just happened to be walking past. Drink some water in real life, too. So the northern bunker is not an issue. It's go up a path, right? Up near where you put one of the weather stations. The one I'm trying to figure out is how to get up way. I know you could get up there. I'm not crazy super 3,000,000% sure of the proper way to get up there. Like, I'm sure you probably just jump up the rocks. But like, knowing my luck, I should have grabbed the bandage. Actually, I didn't realize I didn't have one.
Высадку разрешен.
New friend. So it should be up this way. Strength level 34. Not up here. Am I just a silly goose? Might off be to my right, or might be slightly off to my right. Oh, interesting. Full rain, actually. Me. I might have gone too far up the hill. It might be back down a little bit, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, this way. Hug left. No, I know, I just sold one. But I don't want to take up any extra slots because there it is. I will be using the special yellow, so. Nope. So, done. That might be worth a little bit. The rubber boat pad, not so much. Now I have to figure out how to get up on the rock. I would imagine it's pretty close to where I was previously. Right, like up these rocks, essentially. Oh! I do. I assume the other way is easier. I'm not really sure how you're supposed to get over there. Get here. Where is it? Is it down there? Or is it over there? I don't know. It looks like it's over there. Oh, there does seem to be a pathway to get there. I can just barely see a small line. No, it's above. Actually, well, yes, it would be. Go up this. But since it's above here. Fly, please. Up there somehow. I don't want to get up there. Ooh. Hang on. On the right side. Hang on. Oh, here it is. Interesting. And this is a scav exit? I have literally never been here before. That's a good chunk of change. There's nothing going to blow up here, is there? Like, if I go down there, will the world end? Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Could you get up there? I would assume you could get up there. Good to know. Thank you. We'll make our way towards the UN roadblock so I can pop the flare. Interesting. I feel like I remember there used to be a way up there a long time ago, but you needed high level strength. Water. Oh, we need some water. Maybe the plane will have some. Yeah. Oh, well. It was really funny. I'm just like trying to figure out where it is. And it's like 3 people like, here, you can do this. You can do this. And I was like, oh, it's one at a time. It wasn't that bad. But I just thought it was really funny. That's over here. I'm just looking for the grave because I can. Grab that. Appear to be anything there. Check these bodies super quick. Oh. Well, I might have to go check that out then. Shovel. What's with all these Type 3s with the Uzis? Go give it a quick look, shall we? Let me chuck that up there. Drop that. That. Get a little bit of the weight back. The rock. Also, where filters can spawn. True. By the rock. Got it. Yeah, I see the rock. Gas analyzer. I guess that's for crafting purposes. That was a great catch. Holy crap. I mean, it's not worth popping an SJ. So, never mind. Oh, look at that. I accidentally stumbled upon 216, or Bunker 16. This bunker, man, every time I see it, I can only ever find it reliably when it has the flare on it. Did you know that there's a kit you can get for an SKS to turn into a bullpup? I actually was really interested in I'm sure when you bullpupify things that aren't supposed to be bullpupped, and if you do, basically, especially if you do it with a kit, I feel like it obviously is more inclined to get jammed and have funny things happen to it. But it looks really interesting. I looked into it, found out it's illegal here for some reason. And I was just like, ah, yes. I mean, I say some reason. I know the reason. The reason is there is no reason. Which is essentially the I wish I was joking. Let's see if this works. We'll find out. I hope to God that doesn't go out of bounds. I mean, we're right near our exit anyway, so we'll find out very shortly. I don't think it does. I think it's just because the government. Oh my God, it actually works. Let's see what kind of goodness we can get from this thing, huh? Did I have to dump it so far away? I'm gonna go sit in this little hut. Because I think there's actually some stuff to loot in here sometimes. Oh, there's an awl on the floor. Beautiful. No, we just, oh, I didn't even notice the jacket somehow. I'm not on my A game today. Time to see what kind of goodies we can get from this. I might need to pop the 2A. It's been so long since I've seen a regular looking air. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? Maybe it gives you more items. Although technically, okay, hang on. I know it seems stupid, but the mission you are given one of those, you need to hand over electrical items. Those are all electronic items, right? So, I'm actually almost happier than they give you crappy items to basically throw away at the mission. So, or when you use it, if you use it when you are supposed to, that's actually quite good. but like honestly, it's not good for if you actually need loot. So I'm glad I got a chance to check it out. I think I got some headshots. On the bright side, I got another CPU fan for the Bitcoin. So we're only down to 7. For Bitcoin 3, we need 7 founded raid CPU fans, 2 white tubes, 3 motors, and we need the solar panel done. Solar, we still need 8 power filters. If I get really desperate for it, I could buy them. Not that I would like to, but I could. Plus, once we secure the 40th Bitcoin, we can start selling them, which is also going to obviously supplement our income quite nicely. Now, I took all these things, even though it might seem stupid, but I don't really want the CPU. I can use these for like crappy crafts. Just that I like, you know, for the crafts that you need just purely for cycling purposes. They'd be great for that. Oh, I got the super one. What's a super water? Yeah, you and me both, bud. Log. This case was doing not too bad. It did its job quite well, actually. I shouldn't try to be like, ooh. You know, it did what it's supposed to do, and it did its job fine. Okay, assessment part 2 complete. Part 3. Oh joy. You don't actually get anything for some of this stuff. Oh, my key did sell. Beautiful. Almost up to 50 million. Assessment part 3. 15 SJ1. You're joking. I swear to God, I better get access to this sucker soon. Oh, okay. So after you complete this, then 24 hours later, you get a mission to hand in a bunch of other stuff, including a costume. No, I know the SJ ones are easy to craft. I have a bunch of crafting now. And then after that, you get knock knock, which I believe is checking the stuff if it works. Then it takes another. Oh my god. This case is fun. We got 2 out of 15. Let me make a note of this so I can cry a little bit about it. 7 raiders and labs. 13 SJ1. 5 SJ6. Oh, I forgot to mention they're all founded raid, obviously. Hmm. That's still going. That's going to take a while. No, I know it's crafting right now. So I've got that going for me, which is nice. Hmm. That looks pretty good, actually. Craft on it. Well, they say bear on the back. That makes sense because obviously they're like Russian style things. Interesting. Hmm. Which is a beer? Sure. I'll do a 26,000 rubles for a beer. Craft some more shampoo. Right. How long is left on that? Another half an hour. So we have to do like 3 of these at the very least, and they're all expensive for propofol. You know, I mean, I say expensive, but I mean like obviously it does sort of add up, right, for these crafts. And then basically the thing is handed into SJ1s first. Once I'm done with SJ1s, then I'm going to start crafting the SJ6s. Right. Plus, obviously, if I go to labs, then you know, that was great English. Thank you. Once we start going to labs, then it's all easy, much easier. So. Okay. Sell that. Sell this. Probably don't need this. Light bulb. No. I do have a couple. Oh no, the LCDs are required for something else. I need to craft another LCD. So remind me to do that at some point, relatively soon. Do I need these? Probably not. And these are for, again, cheap crafts, because you can turn them into magnets and various other things. So I know I need insulating tape for not if it's not Key to the Tower, it's the one immediately after that. Probably don't need the toothpaste. Plexiglass I need. Still probably don't need as many of those as or the bleach. I know there's a couple things to stash on woods for the bulbex, but I don't think it's necessary for anything. Bulbex, let me check. All right. Yeah, for not generator 2. Special comms. When you do it, yeah, it's not really worth doing, so I kind of don't care. Like, I'll do it at some point, maybe, but meh. Right? Wait, what are you supposed to... Oh, you have to go from woods to reserve to do... Okay. Interesting. More of these. I probably don't need any chainlets. There's a trade for them for something. And I know because my dad's mentioned that he used a trade for it. Mag. Oh, the Vector barrel. And there's technically a trade for a skeletonized pistol grip. College back. Me. Anything in here that can go potentially? Not that I can see immediately. Anything in here? Matches. Dry fuel. The CPU. Well, Ushanka, not that I need it. Skull, egg. Tagilla might be worth a little bit. A little Tagilla statue. Any matches. That's gotta go. I'm just trying to clear out some of the space that I might not necessarily need. These. Well, I can craft these, but I think there's something crafting there right now. Dry fuel. Power banks can craft. LV. These. That should be good. Right? Yeah, there's something crafting here. Oh, it's the shampoo. That's my fault entirely. And then, which one is it? Graphics card craft. I know I can craft them. I don't have the book as far as I know. Do I want the book? Do I need the book? I'm actually not sure. I am not worried, but I am like a little apprehensive about the fact. Can you not make fans? Guess not. Am I just being silly? No, you can craft them into things. You can't actually craft them. Okay. Well, it's worth checking. These, honestly, I'd probably just sell them. You know what? I'll keep 2 of them. The metal fuel tank. How many do you need for the craft? If it's more than 1, I'm not interested. I'll just sell it. Yeah, you need 2 of them, and you get a grenade case. No, not worth it. Goodbye. $63,000 for that. Not worth it. Is this way I get some money out of them? These are still going for a good chunk. That's gonna go 55. That's true, but I'm kind of like, I don't really care that much. Well, how much does a, like, what is this craftsman total? Well, let me look. Because last time I tried to do it, it went poorly for me. Yeah. I think because I hit the wrong one. About 45,000 a piece. I could probably sell them for I don't know, 42. Let me just double check. See, it's showing that. Yeah, 42 for sure. It's weird that the ad offer doesn't show for that. So, you know, we'll do 41. Euros would be nice. Shut off operational. Yeah. Yes, I do know. Why not? I guess I had more than one. Egg. That's a very small profit, but I mean, it is a profit. H matches. I don't know. They probably don't go for very much. Light bulbs, probably not. Probably don't need them that much, so no thanks. And peroxide. Nope. Oh, those go for a good chunk. Let's say 36. The bleach. We'll do the bleaches for 14. Matches probably don't go for very much. Why did the matches go for so much? Why do they go for so much? Oh. Well, that's fine. I don't really... I crafted a bunch of them. I don't really use... I think M80 is fine. All right. No. That is also true. Oh, I didn't think about that. Inlets might be worth a little bit. I doubt anyone is really buying them rapidly, so. Toothpaste. It's goodbye. I know I should start getting more euros, though. Which these go for? Yeah, I didn't think they'd go for very much. Yeah, we're up over 50. Not bad. Oh, wait, here's another one. Do I have another one on there? The bleach. Yeah, I didn't think they'd go for very much. I don't think they I don't think they craft for much. Oh, you can trade them for some helmets. And you can craft them into some of the armors. And a couple backpacks and various other things. They're okay. So I would imagine that one will sell, but it might take a little. He's at 3.28. Slowly but surely we're getting that. I don't know what an assault scope is technically. Mentor, I'm going to have to be very careful I don't accidentally turn this in, because I totally would by accident. How much does 50? I'm just going to check. I'm not going to buy it. I'm going to turn off autofill requirements so it doesn't do it. How much would 50,000 euros cost me in rubles? 0. Almost 10 million. Maybe once I like complete the story, I'll think about it. But not until then. Eliminate PMCs on interchange. No thank you. And a transfer up. I don't have an Iskra readily available. Survive on labs 3 times. I was gonna say we might be able to get that done tomorrow, but I don't think so based on the time. It literally impossible. Yeah, this is. We're gonna do quite a few labs runs tomorrow, right, for Thursday stream. So I'm not 100% sure what I'll kit up with yet. All right, it's not going to be the SKS though. The SKS is good, but not that good. Okay. She would struggle significantly. See, well, I know about this, like the CQB weapons, yes, But I'm just like saying, like, what flavor of CQB do I feel like doing? Right, because I have all manner of stuff to bring in that I could bring in that are CQB oriented. Like, I'm sure the Vector would work, right? But I have, you know, the Mark 47 potentially, an RSAS, an RPK, not that obviously. Oh, that's just empty sitting there. Interesting. That in there. They have some more space. Like I've got an MDR I could bring potentially. A couple different guns. I probably wouldn't bring a spear or an SR25. I've got the SR3M. Right. I've got, the thing is, I've got all sorts of different guns with different ammos. Right. Like maybe I want to rock an SR3M and give it a shot and see how it works. Or I've been sitting on an AS Valamon 4 for ages. It might be fun. So or an MCX even. Right? Exactly. But probably more likely the MCX. let me get that sucker on deck. 4, 6. Does it seem like stupid and a waste? Yeah, probably, but you know, whatever. I'm pretty sure I can replace these, and I have been meaning to run an MCX for a while. So I'll chuck that there so I can remember that I need it, and then I'll deal with that for Thursday. Anyway, that's going to be it for this stream. Thank you guys for coming. Lightkeeper sucks, and I refuse to change my mind on that. And yeah, if you guys like what you saw, leave a like, subscribe, turn on the bell notification, share with all your friends. Thank you to each and every one of you. Honestly, your tips make the world go round. Like, oh my god. I'm not even joking. I probably would have had to look up a video and sat in a corner trying to figure out how to climb up that mountain on woods. Because I only vaguely remembered some of the stuff that they had for it. So, yeah, tomorrow we're going to go to labs. So if anybody wants to go to labs, you guys know where to find me. Right? We're going to go have a very fun time in there. Oh, let me grab my key cards before I forget. Access cards. Not bringing the black card. Oh, you know what? I could, because I do have access to thingy cards. Or I should technically have access to trades. Oh, you can only bring one access card at a time. That's funny. Put that in there. Oh, you know what? I don't need that Gingy anymore with the labs cards, do I? Of course, the one card I don't have. Let me take a very quick look at my 7.6. No, that wouldn't work because that's not the right one. Is it 300? It would be 300 blackout. Yeah. I should have a decent amount of ammo. That was not bad. I think. Actually, the BCP might sell the BCP, and then just buy more CBJ. Who sells CBJ? I like how it was like, oh, goodbye everybody, and then was like, actually, hang on, I need ammo. Oh, he sells CBJ boxes. He's keep. How much? Oh. Here one. You all lied to me. Oh, it's 108. That's a lot of money though. That's fine. Okay, now for real. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll sort out the keys and everything. The green card. I don't have a green card. I'll see how much it is between, and then we'll see. See you later.